got. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There I am. Hi guys, welcome in. Everyone today. Ignore the test stuff. Ignore the test stuff in the chat box. Ignore that. Ignore that. It was broken because I did something wrong, but now it is fixed. Now we can perceive. We can perceive the chat again. There she is. There I am. Welcome in, Hydra, not Hydra. Hello, 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 hello. Today, I am not entirely sure what I am doing. Hi Cameron, welcome in everyone today. Because yesterday I streamed being like, we shall figure it out. And maybe talk about it in the Discord. And everybody was asleep. I was yapping, and then there was Martin. Martin responded to my yapping, but everybody else fell asleep. Let's talk about games and things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Because my positive affirmation shorts, I think there's only 3. I think there's only 3 left, and then I am out. So I should probably record more, or I can schedule the shorts I made from clips like Yakuza and stuff. But I could also do more art or maybe script. I don't know. I can't do echo singing today because I broke it. I was playing around with it. Micah showed me how to do other effects and have another thing so I can turn off certain effects and stuff. Because I didn't play around with it and only had the echo because I didn't know how to do anything else and I didn't want to ruin it. And I unplugged the mic while I had it on. I plugged it back in, and even though it says it's using that mic, it doesn't use the mic. So I think the computer might need a restart for it to think about it, and hopefully that'll fix it. But I don't want to do a restart because I already started streaming. So that's for later. So today we not do music. Well, we could, but just not in the crystal caves. Hi Harlock, welcome in everyone today. But yeah, today, many problem arise. Many problem arise. Past couple days. Yesterday, my shirt broke, so I had to sew it back up together because it's a very, very old, and the cloth gave out. So I had to sew it back together. And today my exercise bike is making a grindy noise, so I gotta take it apart. I think I haven't done it yet, but I think a bit of the rubber is coming off in like little bead kind of things. I think if I remove those, it'll stop making the noise. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out, maybe. I am no technician, but I'll try. I will try. See my treadmill in your stream? It's too big. But I'm hoping it's just that. Hopefully I don't have to replace something. Because I have biked over 1,000 miles on it. So it's pretty worn out. It's pretty worn down. I don't know how many miles they're supposed to last, but I know most people don't use their exercise equipment every day. Like, yeah, I didn't use it when I was sick and stuff, but still, I'm gonna Google it. How many? Hi, Alfbern, welcome in everyone today. How many miles does a resistance bike last? Oh, high quality one lasts 10 to 15 years, roughly 15,000 to 25,000 miles. My bike might be poopy. It definitely is not a super high quality one. Mileage for replacing equipment on stationary bike used daily. It depends on the quality of the bike. Cheap ones, more than a couple hundred miles, were rare. A lot were returned with only a few miles on them. Oh geez. As indignant miles, they were usually trashed beyond economical repair. Companies realized that size is serious. Please, the commercial general for there, unless there's a bike turn to bulky junk collectors. They don't work very slowly well, and most expensive models have smooth variable that can track heart rate and a variety of other indicators. Mid-place bikes have heavy flywheels and use some of their much power resistance. Fans operate a hydraulic pump to provide resistance. That didn't really answer my question. But how many? Give number. Give number, please. Please. I would like number. Ding. Ding. 500 miles and shoot by 500 or more. We hope like 1,000 miles. Yes, and I have 1,000 miles and no, that's a different thing. Complicated. I don't know how core works. Oh no, that's a normal bicycle. That's a normal bicycle. No. That's math. If you're a motorcyclist to get 5,000 miles per year, it takes 10 years to reach 50,000. Wow. People bike a lot. I don't think I'm going to get an answer. Hey, boys, we're coming up you all today. Doing alright. Happy Saturday, thank you. B is napping somewhere. Look, Mikitsune, welcome in, up you all today. I am confused. I wonder if I just don't have. Well, obviously I don't have a super high quality bike because it's one that's like foldable to be able to not like move around and not take much space. So it's definitely not like a high quality one that you find at a gym. But now I feel like mayhaps I may need one in the future. Because if I wear down a bike after a year, that's over $100 a year on a bike. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of money. I would like something that works and I can maintain. I will have to see if whatever's wrong with it is maintainable. Because I might be able to just replace a part maybe. I will have to see. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Demon. Thank you. But yeah, you come and say my I don't remember how to sing anymore. I get distracted by song. I didn't know. Help. I don't know what I should do. If I could look up positive affirmations and record positive affirmations. I could art. I have lots art. Lots art too. I don't know which one. Well, I do actually. Never mind. I do know what to. But how was yesterday? How was me drawing? Was it weird? Was it weird having my model always like? Was it weird that I'm always just like looking down? Is it weird like that? Because I feel like it kind of is compared to the art piece I did of me laying down. I feel like it's strange because people pop in and I'm just like, it's strange. I will something. I am such a professional streamer. I am so good at the things I am talking. I do that. Dude, it was nice seeing Bear in focus mode live. Because it makes my model like twitch a lot. Because it's not fully reading everything. So I'll like blink a lot. Or I'm like jittering. Because it's not like fully seeing my entire face. Because my face is pointing down. And I'm like, it looks weird. Yeah. But yeah. I could do art first and then positive affirmation maybe, or maybe I should focus on other video. I don't know, marketing is hard. I don't know which is better. It's difficult. Hi Kevlar, welcome in. Or Clever. I think I keep saying Kevlar. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Brain. You know, I realize, they're the only one I know that does it, but Kitty B Silly does like visual ASMR. If I just move around, is it visual ASMR? Is it working? Hi Addie, welcome in upload today. Does this count? Am I doing it? Is this the visual ASMR? I don't know. I don't know how it works. What if I just make faces? Our movements are good. I don't know what really defines it though. Because I watched her. She normally has like, she has a little dangly. She has 3D models. She has a little dangly on her nail. And she'll like use her hand to go like, wah wah wah. But I don't have that. I can't. My arms don't up. My arms don't up, I just have me. I have me. That's it. Bear, do her little dance, yeah. Do a little thing. Dance. Yeah, I have not studied visual ASMR as much as audio, so I don't entirely know what entails it aside from dangly, because she has her little nail dangly. I have my rock. Is my rock good visual ASMR? Hold on. Rock. 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 Because she'll also get really close like this, and she kind of like, she'll like nuzzle the screen, but I can't really do that. I can't zoom in further than this. This is as far as I zoom. Very nice rock, so shiny. Nice with the 20 string straight. Nice. Is it working? Did it work? I don't know. I don't know if it worked. I move anyways. I move around. I do the moving. I move places. I'm gonna make myself dizzy. Way. My eyes aren't as boingy because it scares me. I know some people like it, like they'll have their eyes, they'll have physics on the eyes and it'll go like wow, but real eyes don't do that, so it scares me. I'm like, I don't like the mental image of someone blinking and their pupil goes wow. Scary. Hello, Taikoro, welcome in of your day. Close up, yes. I'm trying to figure out visual ASMR. I don't know how it do, so I am moving. I don't know if it's working. I don't know. People like the moving. Maybe. If not, glad to be here. Good night. Yeah, I don't get. Because I have my dangly. I have my sparkle dangly. If you peeps you want to ask questions, I don't even know what to ask. Because the only one I really know is Kitty BC Lee, and she uses a 3D model. So obviously what I can do is limited. Because like she'll put up her hand and she has a little dangly on her nail. I cannot lift my arms. Very nice, I assure you. No, it's not that. I literally don't know what to ask. I would just be like, visual ASMR, what do? What do? I could look it up and like study it, but just the eyes and ears moving at the same time. Oh yeah, like I'll see the physics on it. That bothers me though. I guess the stuff that people like for visual ASMR bothers me a lot. Because like the eyes being really like physics and really bouncy, I hate it. It creeps me out. Or like the ears, when the ears bend really far, it's like, ears, don't do that. Like wolf ears, cat ears, they don't have like, I have a little bit of physics on bees ears, teeny tiny bit, because that's a bit more realistic. But they'll have them flopping around, and I'm like, no. I don't mind trying to learn a new form of cozy, because like my brain goes back and forth a bit. Like, that might be nice. I feel like my rock is the best part, or like my shiny, my dangly shiny, or mostly the rock. I feel like the rock is nice. Rock. You know, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to ask Kitty Be Silly. She is nice. I feel like she would be fine with it, but I just don't know. So I do have things on my model that move around a lot, like my the bow. Like the bow moves a lot. Bouncy. Wow. Bouncy. And that's fun. That's fun. Even the flowers, they do a little bit. Flowers have a tiny bit of physics on them. And then there's Bee. Wiggle. Yeah, because I know when I watch Kitty Be Silly, she mostly has her like nail dangly, and then she'll like nuzzle the screen. But it's like I can't get any closer. I can't. Because she'll have it so like sometimes her model will like clip, I think, through the camera. But I can't get further than this. It's as close as I can get. But yeah, I don't understand any ASMR. I study it and I figure out a little bit, but I don't get tinglies. It still does not make my brain do anything. My brain is still like, yep. Welcome in, boy. Hope you want the day. But that was my attempt. I didn't know. Because I think it would be cool if I managed to rake a hand to have like the little dangly. I think that's the most fun part, but like that's complicated. Doing well, and you? I'm doing alright. Good, you're doing well. He's forever stuck behind the camera. Cause I could use Streamlabs to zoom even further, but that's a lot. That's a lot of effort, and it makes it less fun, makes it less cool. But I should do things. I should do things aside from just yapping about doing things. Take a sippy. Is I thirsty? Okay, sippy acquired. I wish that I could rake when my tongue goes up, because then whenever I eat, you guys can see when I lick my lips like, yummy, yum. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna feel okay here. I thought I heard my sweetie, never mind. I was tricked. My ears are tricking me. I thought I heard her nose. Unless she's close by and I just can't see her. Because sometimes she just like appears. Oh no, I do hear her collar. She is around. I think she's out of food though, so she might come around and yell at me. We're doing well, doing alright, doing alright. I hear her. I like that the echoes like made her sounds a lot louder. It's pretty nice. I wanna make that. I'm gonna make that into a clip. It's very, very cute. Very cute. Okay, I shall move. I'm still debating if I should use model while do stuff, and model is just like all the time, or I do my picture because I like my picture. Hopefully when she arrives, I feel like that might be soon. I feel like it might be soon. Here my sweetie. She is somewhere. I'm still playing around with moving. Wow. B, I got Alfbern enjoyed timestamps. I still have to go to those. I was looking at the ones where the glitches were supposed to happen. I couldn't see it. I don't know what I was looking for. Because the screen looked fine. And I think the audio was fine too. Could look again. But I looked at all of the messed up ones and I was like, I don't see it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Because it seemed fine. It didn't seem like anything too crazy happened. I think she's waiting at the door. Because I know that she will need more food. I think she's being a very good girl and waiting patiently. Because she does that, like she will just wait for me to give her food instead of coming and demanding it. I should do that. I should give her the food. I will. Yeah, I will turn off model and turn on picture. There she is. I hear her. Yes, sweetie. Yes, my love. Yeah. I love you. Yeah. Okay, I'll be able to get her food. We'll put this back first. There we go. Let me get her food. Yappy has her food. So I shall start on. We'll be doing a lot of massage and tappies while Yappy and stuff. So we'll do some ear cleaning. Just a bit. Gotta make sure your ears are squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, readers. Hope you all are well today. We had a lovely stream. I was trying to figure out a setting thing. I was very confused. That's not the right button. I'm pressing many wrong buttons. Oh no. Oh no. Eto. Let me. The parameter. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to get something to drink, eat, sleep if you need. I'll give you a shout out. Really quick. I can spell. Did I do it? I did it. I spelled right. And let me say hello with my face. Let me grab my face. My face is here. It is. There we go. Hello. Welcome. Hello. My name is Beatrice Alfbern. I am an anime artist. I drone raked my model myself and the art that you saw on the other screen. But welcome in. Frozen Spaceman, Murokai, Young, Rigavir, the Bard Knight, Tapped, Potential, Flapjack, Not Trey, basically Wiz, Not Special, Gear Slayer, Boy Spark, Shippy of course, welcome. Hope you all had a lovely time to eat the model. Thank you. This is my 4.0 model that I debuted a couple of weeks ago. I can do lots of cool things, like turn all the way to the side, and I can lean pretty far, which means I can do a trick. If I do this, if I go up here, I can be like, I can see you, peekaboo. which is fun. But yeah, that is me, and this is my sweetie kitty bee. I specialize in sleep aid, ASMR, so soft stuff. Today we were doing some air cleaning. That's sick. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, I can do lots of things. I'm most proud of my gem. If I zoom in, it's very shiny. Which is fun. And I can move my mouth a lot, so I can go like and I can get angry. And I can go bleh. Very cool. I spent a lot of time on this. Technically, from starting the design, it took over a year. To do. Can you do other emotions? I can go and I can go ooh. I can do, let's see, what can I do? I can go oh, ooh, or I can do things. Supporting this model, thank you. It's still not done actually. It's still not done because I want to have some toggles for like more extreme emotions, and I want to be able to like do stuff with my hands and have different hairstyles and stuff, but I just wanted to get it like out and use it because that's all I did for months was working on this model. and now I am behind on videos and stuff. So now I am spending all my time getting those back in order because I do daily shorts, and I try to do a normal video every week on top of streaming like 4 or 5 days a week. Your bad request will come in up your what today. But yeah, it's very fun. Very fun. Grind never ends, yes. Cause being an anime artist is my job. I don't make a ton with it because I am still a small artist. But that takes a lot of time. And then I do all my other stuff too because I can't afford to hire someone. So that's why I got into rigging. Do I want a model? I call you? Yeah, cause I'll show my first model so you can see how far I come. Cause this is my 4th one. My first one, I think that's this one. I think this is my first one. Yeah, here it is. Yay! Wow. I'm so crunchy. Wow. I can't. But I have come a long way. I have come a long way from these. That's the wrong button. From these to this one. Very long way. First one, but still good. Yeah, it could be worse, but it's still pretty bad. A lot of basic settings I did not understand at all. They're insane, but still cute all the way through. I did my best. Always do my best. Always trying to improve and grow because I am a content creator to be the person I wish I had when I was younger, because I did not live in great place. So I try to have a very safe, probably more than most places, very safe community for people who were or are in unsafe places like I was. So I have a very strict bot. So if a swear word or something gets sniped, don't worry, you're not in trouble unless you said something really bad. But it can take a bit to get used to if you swear a lot. You can see it's the first one because it looks like a prototype but still impressive. Yeah, rigging's hard, art is hard, but I improved a lot this past year because I got some study files of the artist Reno Tuna. They're a Korean artist that is famous for a lot of their designs. Super cool. And rigging from Himano. I think it's Konbitsu. I think her name is complicated. I keep mixing it up with something else. Is you around here? I mean, it's like we will play games like Yakuza and stuff, but for the most part, try to keep it friendly. Clean yourself, you can do. Always. That's why I always update my stuff so my drawing and rigging improves, which means I gotta, like, I'll redo my emotes, do a new logo, do a new profile picture and banner art, and I'll improve editing as well. So editing videos gets better and stuff. It just all takes a lot of time. Thank you for the follow, sheepy. Thank you. But yeah, I do my best. I drew the background too. That's something I still need to improve a bit on. I'm good at like outdoor stuff like this, but as soon as I draw a room with a bunch of square objects, I struggle a little bit. It's hard to keep track of all these perfect shapes. So at least with nature, it's like, alright, they have a shape, but they can be off. So like mushroom, I can go like shoo, you know. With like the edges of trees, I can be like shoo, like a magic forest. Yes, I have. So another thing I'm doing, I'm slowly turning my streams into an ASMR RPG. So we have different locations in the forest. It's called Dream Dew Forest, and we have different locations and different triggers. Will be dominant in certain areas. So like we have a spa called Moon Moss Hot Springs, and that's where I will do like water globes. So like the bloop 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 and stuff like that. And I have Miss Fall Market where you guys can actually buy stuff. Because I have an in-universe currency that you can get on stream and by participating in community events, because I have a contest every month of like a theme, and you can write a poem or draw a little doodle or whatever you want to the theme. I even have like a Minecraft server where we can do a build there and stuff. Is there a level up? I'm trying to figure that out. I have someone helping me with like a bot to try and keep track of everyone's like currency and stuff, because normally I would have you guys keep track of it yourself, and it would just be kind of like a trust system, because there's no way I can keep track of hundreds of people. But I'm working on it. And I'm trying to like code stuff for it. I've been starting to learn code like a couple months ago. Started learning CSS and HTML to make a website that will have like a map of the area, and you'll be able to like click on each area of the map and it'll tell you details about it and stuff. But it all takes a lot of time. So you will often see me doing work with me streams where I will yap while I work, or I will do a couple triggers while I work, so like ear cleaning or an ear massage and tappies and stuff. Sounds cool? Yes. You're a perfectionist, isn't it? Yes and no. I feel like to be someone in the creative field, you have to partially let go of perfectionism. Because if I wouldn't do anything unless it was perfect, I would not have debuted at all until like this model. Because all the other ones clearly had issues, but that was the limit of what I knew at the time. So I had to accept that and just go with it. And over the years, you improve. And even this one has some mistakes, or some things that I wanted to do that I couldn't figure out how to do. But with time, it'll get better and better. I always try to improve. I like studying. Go to see an artist journey. We're reading for you. Thank you. I always feel bad doing so much, because it's like, if people don't normally do art stuff and VTubing at the same time, like there are some that do both pretty well, but I struggle drawing and streaming at the same time, because I focus too hard on everybody being there. So I mess up my art so much, and then I have to redo it. So I basically just wasted time making mistakes that I just have to spend more time fixing later. But it's like, if I solely focused on art and post a lot of art, I wouldn't be able to do much video stuff. But it's like, I love doing video stuff too, and I love yapping. I talk a lot. About anything. We have spent much time talking about cheese. I like cheese. I understand how you feel. I'm creating an RPG to play with friends. takes so much time. I know. Even if you do like whether you're programming it or not, even if it's just like D&D, the amount of time people put into like the lore of the world and riddles and all these things, and it's like, oh yeah, another thing I did, I entered a writing contest a couple months ago. First time I wrote in a while, but there's a word limit, so I had to cut out so much. I was gonna have it be like 4 times the size that it is. But yeah, it's like I dabble in all things creative. I actually will have my first original song, music video publishing hopefully next week. I revealed the song on my 4.0 debut, but I still gotta finish the music video. Cheese is a thing here. Cheese is great. I love cheese. I see cheese and I'm like, that's awesome. I love me some cheese. I like most types. The only type I don't really like is blue cheese. It tastes strange. Maybe chalky? There's something about blue cheese. What cheese do you prefer? It depends on what it is. Like, if I'm having a classic American burger, then I use classic American cheese. But if I have like a sandwich, I'll like having cheddar or Colby or maybe Munster or provolone, depending on what meats and stuff there are. I love me mozzarella as well, especially with like stuff like pizza and like hot dogs. If you do like a hot dog or a corn dog, having mozzarella with it is nice, like mozzarella sticks, because it gets all melty. Very nice. It's a bit different, I understand. I do like goat cheese though. Goat cheese for like putting on crackers. Like sometimes it has some fruit in it. Brie, I think I've had it. I think brie was funky. It had like a shell to it. Camembert? I don't think so. Boursin, I've never heard of. I'm pretty early on in my journey of trying cheeses because I grew up with a dad who we did not eat many foods. Like salad was not a thing in our household. We never ever had lettuce or like tomatoes or like we didn't have many vegetables. We didn't have any bell peppers. We didn't have very rarely we had an onion. It was always a yellow onion, never a purple onion. So it's like I am very behind on food because I grew up with little food. Like every single night was mashed potatoes with salt, pepper, and butter. One of like 4 vegetables, so like corn, green beans, carrots, peas, sometimes beets, with just salt, sometimes butter, and then either chicken or pork, also cooked salt, pepper, butter, rarely onion powder. So I grew up with not much. Like the only condiments in the household was ketchup and mayo and mustard. But now I try lots of different things. Like my favorite YouTuber chef, he is French, Chef Jean-Pierre. I love him. He is so fun. He explains things so well because he doesn't just tell you to do something, he tells you why you should do it when you cook. And he calls the viewers friends, and that makes me happy. Because he'll be like, hello friends, and I'm like, hello chef. Chef Jean-Pierre? Yeah. I think he lives in Florida now. I think he retired to Florida. Trying different types of cheeses. I don't have a passport. I've never been outside the US. I don't even have a car. I don't have much money. I can't go anywhere. You heard him before? He's very nice. He's the one, he's famous for saying onyo instead of onion. He'll be like, you cook the onyo You chop the onion. You're so brave. I've tried all the yummy flavors of the world. That's why I try cooking them. Oh, that dude. Of course, you know him from the onion. But yeah, I've tried several of his recipes. Like I tried, like the reason why I tried brie, I'm pretty sure is because of his croque monsieur recipe, which is a like grilled ham and cheese with like melty cheese. It's so good. It's so good. That's how we pronounce. Oh, really? C'est pas oignon? Yeah. But yeah, that's why that's what he's known for. Because everything else, like he still has accent, of course, but every other word is just about like it's correct. It's accented, but it's correct. But then onion is just onion. That's fun. That's fun. Then it's like everything else he says normally, and then onion, he's like, I gotta say it in French. I can't say onion. I have to say onion. But no, he's my favorite. He's my favorite food YouTuber. His many videos are all the recipes I've tried are really nice, which isn't a ton because I don't have much money and food is expensive. But I should actually look to see if he has a cookbook. I would totally get his cookbook. I have like 5 cookbooks. I have one by James May. He is the longer hair dude in Top Gear. I have one by Shaquille O'Neal, so Shaq, the basketball player. I have one that is from Stardew Valley, the game. I have one that is a fan Lord of the Rings cookbook. And then I have, yes, he does. And it's great. All the recipes I've tried is great, but they're gigantic. The recipes are big. Like you're gonna like if you don't live with anyone or like you only cook for yourself, you got yourself like a month of dinners. Well, for me, I don't eat much, so it's probably a couple weeks for a normal person. Food is very expensive, that's why. But I just make little monies. So if I buy cheese, it has to be like store brand cheese. I can't buy it from the deli because that's too much. I mean, I can as a treat now and then, but overall, no. You know, the Shaq cookbook is really great, especially the cookie recipe. They have a cookie recipe where you put frosted flakes in it, and I was very surprised how yummy it was. Because the frosted flakes actually stay crunchy in the cookie dough, so when you had the cookie, you go like, and it has like a crunchy, it's very nice. Very nice. I love them. I love them. Very glad I got the cookbook. I just like Shaq. He's just a silly dude. He's a silly dude. Easier to make the better it is. The only thing I have failed making is Haagen-Dazs, because you gotta be really careful with cooking the egg to make it like drippy still, like make it a sauce instead of like cooking the egg into a solid. But I cooked it. I cooked it. It wound up just being scrambled egg, and I was like, no. So I have not tried it since. I have since learned that you can just buy the sauce at the store. I was unaware that was a thing. I really wanted to try it. I really did. Because I saw it, I forget what I saw it in, but I was like, that looks yummy. I want it. But I failed. I think it's we're not chefs. There's less things you maybe fail. I'm decent. I'm decent as a chef because my dad worked as one, even though we never ate any of the recipes from the restaurant he worked at because he's really weird. So we eat the same boring stuff all the time. So it's like I know how to cook a decent amount. Like I am the cook of the family at the moment. Like, whenever there is a family function, they're like, Offie, can you make that crepe cake? Or can you bring, like, something, like, can you bring an apple pie or whatever? I'm decent at baking as long as it's not bread. Every time I make bread, it doesn't work out. Like, it's bread, but it's never as fluffy as I want it to be, and I think it's something, no matter what yeast I get, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong with the yeast. It never rises as much as I want it to rise. I think it's because I don't have like a proper warm place to have it. Because there's like specific bread riser things. I don't know, it's complicated. It's complicated because it's science. Yeah, because I follow instructions very, very well. And I even have a bread maker machine. And the machine is supposed to do it all. But it always is like a little too dense. Like, it'll still be yummy. It'll be yummy. But it's still a little too dense. But it's like, I have the settings right. So I don't know why I do that. Timing when you feed yeast to get it to rise right? Yeah. That's why I thought the bread machine would solve my problems. Because I've seen plenty of people give bread machines good reviews. They always make bread. Like, that's just, they never buy it anymore. They always make it with that. Maybe I'm trying the wrong breads. Because I tried an Italian bread. I tried French bread. Which are supposed to be harder breads. Which makes sense. I feel like it was still too hard. I think it was too much still. But I don't know. I swear I did the instruction good. I double, triple check everything. Make sure it's right. Just whatever, because the machine came with a booklet of recipes and I followed the recipe. It just said French bread. And so that's what it said. So I was like, okay, I try. Often leave the yeast somewhere too warm to rise, because the machine manages that. Like, it does everything. Like, you put the ingredients in, it mixes the ingredients, it sets the heat and everything, and how long it sits and rises, and it mixes it and all kinds of things. And it bakes it too. Very fancy. And it goes well for other people, but it has not gone the best for me. I should try again. It's been a bit since I tried it. The best bread-based thing that I've made is pizza crust. The pizza crust turns out okay. Everything bread-y, not really. Actually, no, I made bagels. The bagels I made were good. Made good bagels. Everything else, not so much. Standard baguette? I don't know. Because it's not the shape of baguette, but maybe it tastes like baguette? I don't know. I just follow instruction and I munch. Is what I do. That's what I do for all recipes. Is I'm like, alright, I will follow the instruction and hope it turns out exactly how it's supposed to. And normally it's yummy, so I just assume that's how it's supposed to be. It has only failed me the once with Haagen-Dazs. And I guess with the bread. But the bread is like halfway there. Like, it's good. It's good, but not fluffy enough. Not enough air, I think. Air adjustments can help out? Yeah. I was wondering if that's what I needed, is to get like a scale to properly measure the yeast instead of using like the teaspoon and stuff, cup thingies. But I want to get one just for bread, but maybe I should. Maybe I should put it on throne. A measuring thing for cooking. I don't know which one, but I don't know. I know, right? I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, it's like I follow the instructions. So maybe it is just I have a micro amount of too little or too much yeast or something. I don't know. I hear bread is very sensitive with measurements, so I try to be as exact as I can, but I am using Walmart measuring tools. I am using very cheap plastic Walmart measuring tools. This should be real quick. Why are we talking about bread? How did we get here? Did I even? Yeah, no, I think I introduced myself right. Yeah. It's been like, I don't know how long it's been since the raid. But there are many times where I just kind of, I start talking and I'm like, oh yeah, me. I am me. Yep. Fans and camera reactions can be like, good that it's okay. It was not similar to our friend. Yeah, I think it's been 30 minutes. Oh no. Whoops. My bad. But I think I did introduce myself right, so I think I'm good. I really gotta make like a script for when I get a raid, because every time I get a raid, I'm like, hi, hi. I forget everything. Self and bread. I'm like, yes, it is me. Anyways, have you heard about bread? Bread's pretty good. You should know about it. Like a script makes entertaining for the regulars. That is true. That is true. You guys can make fun of me. Like every time. I imagine every time I get a raid, you guys just point and laugh. It's like, haha, she doesn't know who she is. 안녕하세요. 다음건 happy today. Nice introduction, like your vibe. Thank you. I was panicking because I was trying to figure out a setting. So I saw a notification like after a minute. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see. Thank you. So I was like, oh no, they think I'm ignoring them. It's like, no, I'm here. I'm just stupid. But able to eat bread, yes, because I am bread girl. Bread girl. Curse of VTuber scuff. Yeah. If I had a better setup, it'd be easier for me because I have 2 desks. Not all my stuff does not fit on one desk. I have my drawing tablet on one, and I have to move my keyboard between them. So I was at my drawing tablet, and it's hard to see my other screen, so it's hard to see when I get a raid and things. So I was doing stuff, and then I had the raid, so I had to come over here to try and be like, blah blah, hello, and then I also had to go over here because my keyboard's over there to type for the raid. Jaw, thank you. Billy to panic. What happens when Pressa tries to come? Take your time. No, no, you like you eat bread. I don't think it's that crazy of a job. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing crazy. Cause I don't have a strong chin. I have your usual anime girl point. Could be pointier, but pretty typical. Pretty typical, I'd say. But it can do this. So it moves a little bit. Good Chad. I don't know. That'll be like the male version of me. Bear points are dangerous. You mean my teeth? Girl. Girl. I can also stick my tongue out. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I do my growl, it'll suddenly stick my tongue out. Because it'll read like my gums or my lips as a tongue by accident. That's insane. Yeah, I can go like yeah, I can do. I can do a lot. Hey? What? Huh? Huh? What? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. But yeah, it's so the mouth rigging, it's hard to explain when you don't know what it is. Yes, it is. There's like 50 settings on the mouth. So it's like opening and closing, and there's like a funnel, and there's like left and right side of the mouth will each have their own setting. So smile has a left side and a right side, and there's also like pulling it to the side, and then there's also like the frown, and there's also pucker, so I can talk really small. I can talk really small if I want to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little tiny mouth. Tiny mouth. Little tiny talk. Tiny talking. But that makes my nose itchy. Because I'm scrunching my face up to do that. But then I have big talk. And then I can, there's also the lips curling. So that's how I can do that. And you can also tell when I say like a word with F. Because it like presses. Or like when I'm thinking, how does she eat goodies? Tinily. Enough to eat bread? Yes, I just have small bread. I jump maniac, welcome in, up your today. Your tiny mouth for tiny talking. Tiny talking. This is for when I am small. Small talking. Small. Teeny, tiny. Itty bitty. Itty bitty. God, I can't keep that up for too long. It makes my nose so itchy. So I'm squishing my face so much. to do that. But I like talking big. Big. And my kitty's mouth is connected to my smile. About to ask for a treat? No, I don't do that. I don't do that speak. It hurts me. Like, I don't like the cutesy internet speak where they're like, I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. Mm, don't wanna. It makes me uncomfortable. Because I know it's supposed to be cute, but a lot of the time it just hurts me. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. The UWU language, where they replace a lot of letters with like a W. You know? I know you know. I know you know. Don't force this on me. You do not need an example. I know you know this. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't wanna. You can't make me. This is my stream. I have the high ground here. Because it hurts. It hurts. That's why I literally, if someone has it in their username, I don't say it. Like, if they have the UWU, I say AWU instead of what it actually is, because I refuse. I refuse. Beg for it? Nah. Nah. An example would however be extremely funny. It would be painful. It would be painful. See, you know exactly what it is, Falling Floor. You know exactly what it is. I don't want to encourage it because a lot of people make it really weird. Like, that's why, like, another thing I don't have in here is brain rot. So like if you try to say the S word where toilet comes after it, you can't. You can't. I even wound up blacklisting the word peak because of Jujutsu Kaisen fans. And even after blacklisting that, they were still persistently annoying. So now you can't say JJK. It's like, do not speak of this here. You have lost your privileges. You ruined it for everyone else. Anything for the bit though? No. No. Here we promote being a relatively normal person. Here we promote being a decent human being and being respectful and not pushing weird things onto people that are not in that space. So like I am not in the space where people talk like that and stuff. So I do not participate in it. But it goes to the undying lands. The only way to know is to do it. I mean, you can try. Like, you can try saying the S word or peak, and the bot will snipe it. Like, you can go for it. Is VTuber be a normal person? Yes. That is why I suck as a VTuber, is I don't fit in the VTuber space. I'm only a VTuber because being a known famous person is horrifying. Not saying that I'm gonna become crazy famous someday, but people are insane and vicious, especially on the internet. They will judge you for every single thing that you do, every single detail about your appearance. They will look into your family, your friends, your education, just to be mean, just to try and get you to hate life. So I'm VTuber because I do not wish for that, and there are also people who have been killed because of it, and I do not wish to die. I do not wish to die. So it is a extra level of privacy. Oopsie. What is that doing? What is that doing? How about now? Okay, there we go. People are crazy. I never want to show my face on Twitch either. Or just even on the internet in general. The amount of things people just say on the internet is wild to me. Even VTubers being like, got Starbucks, and a picture of like their hand at the Starbucks location, and then you can see like the setup of the building and stuff, and I'm like, are you insane? I'm famous, you remember us, right? Of course. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I will do my best so that we can spread being a good person on the internet as far as we can. Waiting for people to start getting weird? Exactly, it's already happened to me. So, not as crazy as what I was mentioning, but still strange. Even worse with a woman? Yes. And some of those crazy people are wealthy with enough resources to make your life a living hit? Yes. Oh, so you need to take B to assault cat classes to defend you? Be sicko? I don't know if she would. Some people have too much time on their hands, yeah. But I've seen people play GeoGuessr and I know pictures, gotta be real careful, I know. Yes. Yes. There are some people who do an extra layer of safety with changing their voice and stuff, but I feel like that's the maximum amount I will share myself, because I don't really talk when I go in public. So like, and I never, like, I'm not someone who did anything in public. Like, I'm not someone who was an actor. I was never on the news. I was never like anything. So it's like there's nothing with me in it to cause worry, I guess. Like, I'm also just a decent person, so it's not like I'm some super secret criminal with hundreds of people. I have injured. That is, I am very weak. Read for 30 minutes, but no, yes. I'm very, against, I guess, trends for the sake of it. Like, as a female VTuber, for me, it would be quote unquote smarter, for me to do flirty kind of stuff. I would grow a lot faster if I did flirty content or not safe for work content, or if I did things that were limited time so that people would get FOMO and stuff like that. But I don't want to because it feels scummy to me. So I do what I think is right, and even if that is hard mode, I want to promote, I guess, decency. Like, I want to show that you don't have to turn into like a freak to get somewhere. Like, you don't have to sell your body, and you don't have to insane and start like doing crimes and stuff just for the views or the bits or whatever. It's normal if you don't know how to defend yourself. I mean, I have a gun, so I shot it before, so, but it's just, I am not insanely rich, so if someone insanely rich decided to be weird, one gun can do nothing against many guns. I'm more happy to yes. You have a gun? Right, USA. Yes, we talk about guns relatively often too. I only have one. I have a revolver. A 22 Heritage Rough Rider revolver. Merca. And guns are cool. Like, why wouldn't you want a gun? Why wouldn't you want one? You press a button and it goes kapow! And it's cool. Question of longevity with trend chasing. If you follow along with the trend, there's your daily process. Exactly. And it's like, what's the point in joining on a trend that I don't even care about? Because there are so many times where people are like, oh, you don't have to like really join, you just gotta use this trending music or whatever. And it's like, I would never listen to this. Oh, powers, but you know how to use it. What experience has that rifle? It's powerless against a hungry, wealthy, rich person, or hugely with a rich person. Wants to make your life horrible. Exactly. Because there's that, and like, they will attack your friends and family as well. So it's like, I've barely made it this far. If you're new, I've mentioned this all the time, so it's nothing crazy, but I have PTSD because my parents were not great, so I did not expect to live this long, to put it lightly. So I know what hating being alive can feel like, and I would not bring that upon anyone. So it's an extra layer of safety because I've seen creators talk about their family and friends being harassed because of something they said that angered some specific person or whatever, even if they are a overall decent person. So it's like, even the kindest of people, there will be someone that will just hate them with all of their being. And that's just a fact of the internet, sadly. France is illegal? Yeah, a lot of European places it's illegal, I think. B gets invaded, drops the gun, grabs her, and replicas. Sorry, but bullets are expensive. I have a couple swords. I feel like I'd use a knife though, because one of my swords is really old, so it's really dull. I might throw it. I might throw the sword or something for a quick distraction. The Pope process, we're threatened with being fired, etc. If you know, crazy to me, people have guns everywhere. I don't think it's okay, like you're okay, but you guys can buy machine guns. What? Thank you for the follow, Black Lagoon. Thank you. When it comes to like machine guns, that is more for just go out on a shooting range, have some fun. And when you buy a gun, most places you need to be identified. So if you have a criminal history and stuff, you will not be given a gun, and you have to wait to get your gun. So if you're really angry and you just wanna get someone, you can't just get the gun. You can't just buy it and walk out. You have to wait a few days to get it, so that you have time to really think about if that's what you want to do. Gun but no car. Is it good for you? I mean, the gun I bought from a friend for $100. Cars are thousands of dollars, and you have car insurance that costs a lot of money. Like, it's just not, it's not smart for me to get a car with how much I make, which is very little. A lot of Europeans think we give guns out like candy. I know, it's kind of funny. But I grew up with my dad, who was anti-gun, so I was when I was younger. But if somebody else has a gun and you don't have a gun, yeah, you might not be alive at the end of that situation. So might as well have a gun for when someone else does, and you have a chance. Bodies, your loans, being a keep large gangs breaking and robbing you. Ways that you can go to gun shows, buy a gun, not take anything. Yeah, gun shows usually those are most known for that. Yeah. But for the most part, I think for the most part. So guns at Walmart, those aren't like proper guns. Or at least in none of the states I've been in, they were never proper guns. They were just like little piddly things. You know that defend yourself is okay? Or do if people really want to break your house, they won't. Yeah. But that's why you have guns, so maybe you can stop them before they do something. Talk no jutsu? Yeah, you just be like, bro, you don't want to rob me. Actually, you don't want to do this. Way worse, the guy had no training trying to use it? Yeah. Nothing can stop them, God won't mind them. There are consequences? Yes. Yeah, it depends on the state. Obviously, it doesn't entirely solve every situation. Like, there's no perfect situation when you're being robbed or threatened. Like, the only perfect situation would be to just like have bodyguards all the time, always have like a sniper on a roof no matter where you go. Like and even then stuff happens. Like the biggest, no matter how big or famous a star is or something, there are people that find ways. So it's just a matter of putting as much deterrent as you can, I guess, or doing your best to fight to survive. So I'd rather try than just accept it. Two different cultures? Yeah. You know, it's like I don't think any of us are trying to like convince the other that like guns are best or not having guns are best. It's just like being confused about the other side and explaining the point of view, which is something I like. I like being like, okay, I don't get it. Please explain. And then they explain and I'm like, okay. You don't always have to agree, but it's nice to see how other people see things. And I realize I have been yapping a lot. And not doing things. How is my drawing tablet? It is kind of okay. I feel like I'm just gonna keep yapping, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Give me a second. Other people would act like it's a movie or a video game, so I'm not a weapon enjoyer. There's so many ways to mess up even without guns. Yes. Okay, there we go. Cause like I will yap for 6 hours, but I intended to work on things, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because normally I'll get back to working on things after like half an hour of yapping, but I did not get back to it. So drawing tablet has been on for a couple hours, and I only did a little bit, but it's good enough. It's good enough. do more after stream. I will do more later. Later. Take sippy though. But yeah, I also like explaining the positive side of guns, because there are a lot of people who will think that just because you have one that you're this evil person. And it's like, I have noodle arms. I am quite weak, and I will not be able to do much to defend myself in a bad situation. And guns solves that problem. And guns also leave, if you're gonna survive a gunshot compared to a stab, you're more likely to survive a gunshot. Because stabbings are, there's something science about knives and bullets. Something. I don't remember what. But you have a bigger chance to survive because one makes you like bleed a lot more, I think. Or it like is more likely to mangle your insides really bad. So it's good. It's good. Well, it's a bad situation, but best you can get out of a bad situation, I suppose. I don't know how we got here there. We were talking about cheese. Yes. I don't know how we got here. We were just talking about cheese. I forgot. Cheese is very good. Very good. I like cheese. I like cheese. Let's talk about triangle ban. I don't even know what that is. Even though like I like guns, I still don't know much about them. I don't know much about them. I'm very bad at remembering models and stuff. I mean, this is ASMR. I'm using a 3DO, so I'm really close. I'm talking all quiet. I could talk louder, make it not ASMR anymore. This is still ASMR. The yapping, no matter what the yapping is about, I have the 3DO. I'm talking all quiet. All quiet. It counts. It counts. Poisonous is great. Even like the ASMR stuff, I do have those things. I have my like slug and stuff. I'm trying to think. I feel like I was trying to talk about something before we derailed all this. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I don't remember. Still actually you're talking about guns? Yeah. Introducing yourself? Nah, aside from that, I don't remember. What about outside? Because I think it's something that I was gonna talk about, but I didn't mention, and I just never got to it. I didn't know. I think it had to do with food. Yeah, cheese and bread. Goldfish memory moment. It's been longer than 3 seconds. It's been longer than 3 seconds. Ito. Shiranai. 1 hour and 3 minutes. Yeah, since the raid for sure. Yeah, it's been a bit. Really? Was it really an hour ago? Hold on, let me look again. Oh my god, it was. Oh wow. Sword? Magic Forest? I don't know. It might come to me later. Might come to me later. Something. Something. I don't know. My brain vaguely is telling me something that has to do with kitchen. Oh yeah, I think it was that. I still gotta share pictures of the Stardew Valley recipes I tried, and the James May recipe I tried the other day. I still gotta share those because I wanna edit them first so they look a little nicer because lighting was not the best. So we'll just do a little edit so it looks a little nicer, like how it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I also went through with Micah my song. What is where I will go? This is. Do you not listen to people talking as ASMR? Do you only listen to trigger stuff? Because this is like a request for people. Like people will request me talking as ASMR. Hi Chris Clicks, welcome in, hope you well today. Another person. Don't do like triggers more than talking. I am aware of that. But it's kind of weird to be like, well, if there's no ASMR, I'm leaving. I'm like, this is ASMR. Might not be your type of ASMR, but you too that, yeah, that as well. Talking is more of a pain for me. Yes, it's because it is a like mental thing. So a lot of mental stuff and like health terms or identity terms are blacklisted. Talking is more of a pain for me. I mean, you don't have to talk back if I talk though, because some people will just enjoy like the gentleness of my voice and they don't say anything. So like if I talk, you don't have to respond to me. You don't have to do that. Design your voice very comfy. Thank you, DJ Sato. Thank you. I designed, drew, and rigged it myself. Yes, because some people, I've had someone before, who even though they were talking about it positively, someone struggled with that really, really hard, and even the mention of it upset them a lot. So that's why I don't have people say it, because some people struggle with it so hard that even if it's mentioned, whether it be in a positive light or not, it will like upset them. I get it then. Yeah, because not everybody can talk about stuff like that just on a regular basis. Like I will mention that I have PTSD because I want to show that you can still strive for things even if you've gone through something really, really bad or like traumatic and stuff. But it's not all I talk about, obviously. I just mention it now and then for new people to like explain things a bit better. I hope to get to where you are. Sky, my VTuber son, welcome. Hope you are well. Yes, but also I would appreciate if you don't separate it like that, because then that makes the point of having it blacklisted like moot. So I will delete that. But let me give you a shout out Sky, I need to grab my keyboard because it's at my other desk. I don't know what you are playing, but I assume you're playing something. Keyboard, can you come here, please? There we go. We have keyboard now. You don't need to talk about it. You don't have to. You can just say that you have trouble, like, understanding something. There's different ways to describe it without saying it. There we go. Oh, Day the Diver. I was actually looking at that yesterday because it popped up with like Steam sale stuff, and I was like, oh, this looks nice. This looks like that might be fun. Freaking keyboard ASMR when it's because to fit on my other desk, I have a really big keyboard, so I have to shove it under my drawing tablet. So and it has like rubber grips on the back so that it doesn't move that well. So when I have to grab it, I have to go like, get over here. I have to do that. I have to do that with the keyboard. A lot of fun. Yeah, it does look fun. I like the concept. Very neat. Very neat. New DLC? Ah, new DLC. That's cool. I didn't know it was still being worked on because I heard about it last year, maybe a year before that. And I was like, that's neat, I'll check that out later. And then I didn't. Here's why I don't get why you asked to not say the word. Okay, so some people are not good with certain topics. Like, some people, they get triggered by a certain topic. The topic doesn't have to be a bad thing. People could be talking about it in a good way, but that doesn't change the fact that for them, hearing about it hurts. So instead of saying the word, you can describe what it is. So you can say, I don't like talking because I struggle with talking, or I struggle with talking with people or understanding context, or you can describe it in a bunch of different ways without saying what the word is. Because there are reasons behind it besides what the word is. Because the word has a definition. You see, Ichiban from Yakuza? Ooh, nice. And you want to see what I'm talking about? The real thing that is so complicated? When you look up a word, like if you Google something, if you Google a word and you put definition, there will be a way to define that word without using that word. And that's what you do. And you also don't have to mention it at all. Like, you don't have to mention that you don't like talking or are not good with talking. You can just talk when you want to and not talk when you don't want to. It's okay if we don't know the reason why. That's alright. It's perfectly fine. I want to look up Dave the Diver again though. Because I think I saw the package with Ichiban. Because it was packed with something else on my wish list. I don't remember what. Because it looks fun. Because it looks like 3D, but then there's like pixel art sometimes. So I assume the pixel art is just cutscenes. Ew, dried mantis shrimp, gross. Maybe I don't want it. That's the problem with ocean stuff, is ocean creatures can sometimes be icky. I can be icky. Oopsie, did not say hi and bye to Loving Stock. Sorry. Hello Nate, hello no. I have been... Restream was acting weird. So I think I missed YouTube stuff. And then maybe the restream, that's okay. That's okay. Things. Can talk about as a problem, but a condition is definitely a different culture. See next time? Yeah, because even though I have safe space, I try to make it safe for people who enjoy guns because there are not many safe places for that. And I want to show that you can have gun or enjoy gun and not be some really awful person. But mental health kind of stuff is tough for some people, and I am no doctor or therapist, so I cannot say anything on those topics. Some people do, regardless, but I don't think it is appropriate for someone who is not experienced in the field to mention it or talk about it. And I think we can enjoy each other's presence and conversations and stuff without knowing something like that. The same, we can also open the floor to other people recognizing something is a thing other people deal with too. If someone is face blind or something doesn't necessarily mean they don't have to believe, even if there's sort of common things that don't exist. We learned that too, sorry, no worries. Something other people. Because that's not what I am here for. Not that it's bad to recognize that like other people go through stuff, because like that's why I mentioned like I have PTSD and things, and a lot of people will think that I have something else because some of the symptoms of it align with PTSD, but that's just not what I'm here for. Like we do talk about some more serious stuff, but like with the guns and things, but I'm overall more here just to talk about like fun things. So obviously deeper topics will happen regardless, because that just happens. But like I have the blacklist for a reason, to try and like keep it lighter. So that's why it's like, if the word doesn't go through, I appreciate if you don't find like a way to get around it, because I put it for a reason. What is happening? Don't worry about it. Time and place. Your chat is not the place. Yeah, because I can understand being like, man, you can talk about guns, but you can't talk about this. And it's like, it's not that we can't. It's like, that's why I was trying to say, like, you can say it, but not specifically the word. Like, there are tons of ways to say something. Like, instead of saying PTSD, I can say I have post-traumatic stress disorder. Or I can, like, if I look up, so like if I look it up, I can also say it is a psychiatric condition that can develop after a person experiences or witnesses a terrifying, shocking, or dangerous event. So there are different ways of saying it. There are different ways of describing it. So like it can be mentioned, but it has to be a gentler way, because certain ways like directly, sometimes some people can't handle that. And as I said, this is because I had a specific instance in, yes, but I'm saying I had a specific instance in the community where someone in this community, when they hear about it, even if it's good, they don't feel well because it is something they struggle really, really hard with. So even if someone says like, oh no, like it's okay, like you can still like do things I love, because there was someone talking about how much they love having it. They're like, oh, it makes me like a superhero, I really love it. And they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. They had to leave. They had to leave the conversation because they couldn't handle it. Or it's not allowed for the sake of others because some people can use it in a bad way. Yeah, because it's like some people can use it in a bad way and some people just can't handle hearing about it. No, but it is because it is a mental health condition. Anything pertaining to health is rough for people. So I have a lot of like health terms also blacklisted. So I have onto that camp, hence why I appreciate this space so much. There you go. There is someone who likes that it is like that. Because I don't want people to be judged based off of what they are. Because there's also this. You are saying you are this thing. There are people that will attack you for being that. There are people who will insult you for being that. Not saying this is a space that does that. I try not to have anybody here that would do such a thing. But regardless, that is vulnerable information about you. And I don't want people to be vulnerable here. So that's why I have stuff like that blacklisted as well. Because even if not in this space, there are other spaces where you will be made fun of for that. You will be insulted for that. People will deem you unworthy of living for it. So I think it's a good practice to not mention stuff like that in the public, because the public is mean. They are very, very mean. The internet is very, very mean. Ideal Graham, well, coming up with today. Content for what I am. It's still my problem. Some needs can't calm their mind. That is true. But it is also, even if it's something that you deal with that's not needed for conversating with other people. Like you can know a person for years and not know they have it. And you can love them, you can be their best friend and not know about it. Because it's not like, even if it affects how you act, it is not who you are. You are not limited to something like that. You are your own person regardless of it. Yes, there are some traits you have because of it, but there are other things that you are still in control of and matter more. Like how good of a person you are. Like if you're the type of person who will open a door for another or help another get up when they fall. Brownies, I'm making brownies. What kind of brownies? Classic brownies? Smells agonizing, have to let them cool. I can't have brownies fresh. For some reason they make me sick. I don't know why. Like chocolate stuff. What the fuck, not, and the word not block the person who did. I didn't block anybody. Blacklisting a word, it means, so I have a list of words you can't say in the chat, and there's a robot that will get it. I can't make it go through because the robot already like got it. So it's like I can't do anything about it unless I go and change the settings of the robot. But even then, like if I change the settings, it won't go back. But if you are uncomfortable with how I have the plot and how I have the rules, that is okay. That is okay. I understand. Ultimate chocolate brownies. 2 types of chocolate chip chunks and lemon coconut mix and chocolate syrup. Oh my god. Extra bad for you? Dang. I'm gonna Google ultimate chocolate brownies. Oh, I'm seeing some with ice cream and stuff. I wouldn't exactly say it's a problem, but I do have to reiterate my explanation since you don't quite understand, and I'm sure it can make some people uncomfortable, but it's okay. It's okay. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. But you know what would be even better with a brownie? Because I'm looking at brownies now. Caramel. I love caramel with brownie. It's so good. Okay, so I don't think I took a picture of it. I told you guys about me making it. I forget what it's called. But it's a, is it French or is it Italian? It's a cake. It's not a cake. It's a cake, but it's a brownie. Let me find it. Because I think I told you guys about it. It's really easy. It's really easy to make. Really easy to make. Yeah. Swedish, that's what it is. An ASMR stream, it is. Yes. That is what is happening. It is called a Swedish sticky chocolate cake. I'm probably butchering the real name, but it's Kladka. I'm gonna put the recipe in the Discord. It's so easy and it's so good. It's dangerous. It's really dangerous. Because it's like if you ignore the chocolate layer on top, because the chocolate layer on top is it's like cream, and it's cream, melted chocolate, and let's see, what's it in the place? Oh, there it is. There we go. It need to be. How does that potluck? It is great. If it's not working, it's okay, Martin. No worries. You know, Martin, he's on YouTube. Martin's on YouTube. Because Twitch wasn't working for him. Oh, no, he is. There we go. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. I hope someone tries making it, because I need I need someone to know about this. I need someone to try it. I need someone to try it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I thought I did. Here we go. Shoop. And then I go over here. Nope. There. Bing, bing, bing. Shoop. And shoop. And butt. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. So I was looking at video games. I have a tab open for brownies. I have a tab open for video games. Cookie brownie. I love cookies. I love cookies. Because if I had to choose a dessert that is my favorite, it would definitely be cookies. Like, cake is nice. Brownies are nice. But cookies. Cookies. Brownies are best? Yeah. Because you get that, like, fudginess of the brownie and still the yum, 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 yum of cookie. Because I like, okay, so when you have a chocolate chip cookie, you make the dough different than you do like a sugar cookie and stuff, but I'm fine having just the dough. Like, I can have, looking food, I will look. Cookie. Brookies and cream? So brownie cookies and cream. You fancy? You rich if you buy in Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Dang. Dang. Explains that what Jimmy be? I did say it was something I could do with how I was acting. I wish I was you. I know. I so badly want to try all the ice cream. That's still pretty expensive. But it's like, there's so much. $4 for that tiny thing? I can get a bigger one for that much. Put some in the mail. Brownie mixture top with fudge. Tiny, it's tiny. I can't read it, but Ben and Jerry's are always tiny. I will show you. You will look at the ice cream. You will see an ice cream in America. Because I forgot you're not American. I will show you. I show you the magic. You will perceive. Oh, it's too big. The big ice cream is too big. Hold on. This is an ice cream. 48 ounces. That's an ice cream. Ben and Jerry's are tiny compared to this. 3 days? What do you mean tiny? Man, you ate it small. You could add an ice cream maker on Throne List. But I still need to buy all the ingredients for ice cream too. Half gallons here? Yeah, it's like there are big ones. Holy Ice Jesus, this isn't even the big one. This is the normal one. Thank you for the follow, DJ Septo. Thank you. This is a normal ice cream container size. You want to see a big one? I'll show you a big one. I'll show you a big ice cream. No, I just want the image. I don't want the link. is a big one. 1 gallon. 1 gallon of ice cream. A bucket of ice cream. Yeah, this is a whole gallon. Get close some big ice cream. Yeah, big ones. Taken up by one ice cream, like half, I would say. I've never actually bought them. Let me see, how much is the big one? I can buy. This is cheaper. This is cheaper than your 2 ice creams. I can buy a gallon. I can buy a gallon of ice cream for the same price of your 2 tiny ice creams. That's why I don't buy the tiny ice creams. I'm losing money. I'm getting less ice cream. Amazing right now is too hot. I know, I wish I had some. God bless America. Yeah. America. America. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like an AI, which I mean, says Napoleon, this chocolate is clearly all strawberry. We're only looking at the strawberry side. It's uneven. You can kind of see it at the front. The right side has vanilla, and we can't see the chocolate in the back. But yeah, the right, because I can cut off the pink. See, that's vanilla, and then the strawberry starch. That's vanilla, and then we got the strawberry. Yeah, it's very, very hard to see. But yeah, it is Neapolitan. You know, this is straight from the Walmart website. But the big ice cream, it's okay, you don't have to say anything. You just have to know it exists. That was the point. Making me hungry, same. I want food. I want ice cream. I want brownies. I want cookies. I want sugar. I'll eat my tiny ice cream. But that's why, like I said, you rich for it, because if you're spending $8 on 2 of those tiny things when $8 is this giant thing, it's like, man, you rich. But I am tempted. I'm always tempted to get the tiny ice creams because they have all the different flavors. Because they don't do every flavor with the big one. We don't have big ice cream. That's okay. America has enough big ice cream for the world. Tiny ice creams in 1 gallon, 1 sitting. I've never done that. I eat ice cream. I don't know how to describe how I eat ice cream. I nurse ice cream. Like, I will have. So I'll start my day. I'll wake up and be like, man, I got ice cream, and I'll have a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And then I'll have breakfast, and I'll be like, man, that was nice. But I have ice cream, and then I'll have a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And then, oh, thank you for the gift shop. Thank you. No bugs to Martin. Enjoy your emotes, Martin. And then, like, I'll do my exercise, and I'll be like halfway through and be like, man, it's really hot. I'll have some ice cream, and then I'll have a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And I'll finish my exercise, and I'm like, man, did a lot of exercise. And then I'll go get a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And then I'll start working, and I'll work for a while. And then I'll take a break, and I'll get a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And then I'll go back to work. And then I'll be like, man, almost time to stream. And then I'll get a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. And then I'll start stream, and I'll go on a break to like feed B, and I'll get a spoonful of ice cream, and then I'll put it back. So it's like I don't eat it all at once. I just throughout the day, I'm like, yes, ice cream, ice cream. I will slowly enjoy it throughout the day and just enjoy over a long period of time having ice cream. It's good. That's what I do with my treats, is I have it bit by bit to really savor it. But of course, if I'm gonna get a treat, I want more bang for my buck. So I'm gonna get the big ice cream. I mean, I get the medium. Well, the regular. I get the regular 48-ounce ice cream. I never get the big one because my freezer is tiny and I can't fit that much. So I'm not gonna have ice cream in my freezer for a year. And because I eat it slowly. Because as I said, spoonful, put it back, spoonful, put it back. So like, it'll take me a couple days, maybe weeks, to eat as much as one person will have as like a whole bowl of ice cream, like on a cone or something. I have ice cream cones. I've had them for a couple years. I have not used them. I should get some ice cream to use them. Why is there blue ice cream? Ube. What do you mean ube brownie ice cream? What do you mean? What do you mean $86? What do you mean $86 for ice cream? What do you mean? What do you mean? $86 for 16 ounces of ice cream? No. No. That's too much. That's too much. I make myself. With that cost, I make myself. The party wants it so good. The blue one or the ube one? Thai ice cream is no longer ice cream. It says cream from the heat wave. Find anymore? It's pistachio without the nuts in it. I like the creamy nut pistachio. I feel like it vanished. Yeah, like for a while, I was trying to find a peanut butter flavor ice cream, but it's always like peanut butter with chocolate. But I wanted just peanut butter. Ube one, never by myself. It's cool that someone else. It was cool. Man, you got to try it. I want it. I love ube, but it's nowhere. I can never find ube anywhere. It's not fair. What's the blue one? Cookie Monster? What flavor? Madagascar, vanilla, Oreo cookies, chocolate chip cookies, and fudge swirls. Still not worth $86. Who let you price your ice cream like this? It's the rich people, isn't it? Because the rich people will see expensive and they're like, I will get because I am rich. I will get it because I am rich. And this is for rich people because it's expensive. And no one else can have it because they're poor. Who cares about poor people? I am rich, so I can get $85 ice cream. Oh, their flavors look so good. Wait, that's still a lot. You can get like a sampler for $125. You get like 3 spoonfuls of each flavor for $125. Yeah, I gotta make it myself. $6 I better have gold in it to pay one of my bills. I know. Is peanut butter with vanilla? Maybe. I did find a normal peanut butter one though. It does exist. Like almond butter ice cream myself too. I've only made ice cream myself twice. There's a really easy, very good ice cream recipe. I gotta find it. I'm pretty sure it's literally just like heavy cream and you mix it with Nutella. And it's very yummy. It's very yummy. It's dangerous. Which is why I don't make it that often. Anything that's really good, I don't get often. Welcome back, Clubbugs. Milk and cereal. Mocha. Tea party. Plant? What do you mean plant ice cream? What is plant ice cream? Non-dairy frozen dessert, Madagascar vanilla, chocolate chip cookies, everything plant-based. Okay. Staying out with insanely rich people, and they all shopped at Costco. So the upper middle class lovers that bought all the fancy snacks. I want a rich friend. Because literally, like, I want to trade. I will draw art for a snack. I will. Strawberry cookie crunch. Ew, dark matter? Why does it look like oil? Chocolate milk and cream, fudge brownie chunks, chocolate butter mix. Why is it that dark though? That looks like someone scooped out the oil gunk from a car. No thank you. Might be good, but no thank you. I've never had cashew milk. I've had almond milk. I've made my own almond milk. I made my own oat milk. I've had almond milk. Yes, we're talking about food. Once again, it always circles back to food. I should probably do some normal ASMR while I talk about food. I'll do some ear massage and tappies while I talk about food. I feel bad just talking about food. I'm yapping today. I was gonna work, but I'm yapping. I'm gonna change the title because I'm done working. I'm gonna yap. Yap with me. Yap with me ASMR. Milk? Basically just chocolate milk. I've never had that either. Walmart doesn't have the best selection. It's decent. Not the best. They are sippy. I will take that. Expressing ice cream? Yeah. Because I feel like everything I want to try, whether it be ice cream, cheese, snacks, I feel like I only need a couple $1,000, which is a lot of money, but for a rich person that's like nothing. That's like nothing. Because like, over the years I've tried a decent amount of snacks. So I think I only need a couple $1,000 to try all the snacks. Not including the super uppity rich people stuff, then I might need another 1,000. Because it seems like I need at least actually no, I think I need at least $1,000 to try all of these fancy ice creams. Normal milk for you? It hurts people's tummies. There are some people who aren't able to have milk because there's something called lactose in milk. So if someone is lactose intolerant, having milk makes tummy hurt a lot. Big tummy hurt. So we have alternatives. Some people like some more than others. What about that? I personally enjoy normal milk the best. I'm sorry, it's okay, it's okay. I enjoy normal milk the best. Because I've tried normal milk, almond milk, oat milk. I think that's it. I like normal milk the best. Almond milk is pretty nice, especially when it has vanilla. Oat milk's okay. It's alright. It's the easiest to make. But, like, really cheap to make. It's literally you blend oats and water, and then you get oat milk. But it's not that yummy. Because if it was yummy, I would make it all the time. I would save so much money. I would save like $5 a month on milk. So if you are talking about consuming it, use the ability to digest it. I think that's why I can't have yogurt. Because I used to have yogurt all the time, and I didn't have yogurt for like a couple years, and now it destroys my stomach. I can't have yogurt. It hurts me so bad now. I can have everything else. I can have ice cream. I can have milk. I can have cheese. But yogurt destroys me. Sometimes nut milk tastes better with some things, like nut milk used in Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia. I have no clue what that is. Goes better with the sharp taste of the dark chocolate and cherry. I can see that. Non-dairy and a regular. I've had some non-dairy ice creams. I've had some oat milk and almond milk ice creams. They're pretty good. Oat milk's still a bit pretty good. That flavor's awesome. Maybe because of the bacteria cultures in milk, pasteurized milk, and more filters. Probably it. They do that with a lot of probiotic stuff. Because probiotics are supposed to help you with digestion. And yogurt has probiotics, like a lot of pickled stuff. So like kimchi has natural probiotics. It hurts my tummy. I don't gain the ability, but isn't the present. Yes. I heard someone who is lactose intolerant and they forced themselves to be tolerant. They drank milk like every day for like a year or something and just dealt with the awful stomach pain until they could take it. I've had other families out here where I live. Can I say for normal milk? Dairy stuff isn't as good as regular. And if there's something about flavor, or you're just thinking about alternatives, the photos that I mentioned, yeah, like a lot of maybe don't usually have like 40 different milk. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, if I don't have much money, I'm not gonna put that money into something I am unsure if I will like or not, because then I just wasted my money. So I try things very rarely. But yeah, a lot of like vegan or vegetarian stuff, like meat alternatives, they're not good. I don't like them. Pure wheat powder for 4 to 8 weeks with a combination of probiotics and prebiotics. That's complicated. I don't wanna, cause I miss yogurt. I used to love yogurt. And I just happened to not buy it for like a couple years. Like I didn't buy myself like any snacks. I just ate only sandwiches for the most part, which was not a healthy choice, but it was not a good time. So I just didn't buy yogurt. And then I bought some yogurt because I missed some yogurt, and I had the worst tummy owie. They're gonna follow Ray-Vans back. Thank you. I've never heard of that before, but good job. But I lot of vegan food. I know what you mean. They're just so bad, but when they're good, they're good. Impossible and Beyond stuff, usually pretty good. Also, life stuff is stardust and live. Because Mama Hen will try vegan, vegetarian stuff a lot. Because her stomach doesn't do well with grease and a lot of things. Like she eats a mostly Mediterranean diet. And she's had me try a lot of them, and she's like, I love this one, it's really good, and I'm like, nah. Like, it won't always be, like, super bad, but it doesn't taste like meat. It tastes like its own thing. It doesn't taste like meat. And the problem is probably also because I don't enjoy beans. I don't like beans. The texture of beans, not good. Like, the only beans I'm okay with are baked beans with brown sugar. It's okay. It's fine. I'll eat it. But like black beans and red beans, gross. Gross. I don't like them. I don't like them. Red one what? Red what? I'm confused. I mean, strawberry milk is red-ish. Kinda. Sorta. It's pink. It's pink more than red. They sell teal milk. There's a Star Wars milk, and it's teal, and it's vanilla. I like vanilla. Vegan makes switches at reflecting on the residue that comes from my cooking, so the white to clean off. Not sure if I want that in my stomach. Basic milk, the lid is red. Sometimes. Whole milk is usually red. I think 2% is blue, 1% is yellow. It's different depending on what company. Yes. The most well known is red. The red cap. No, the milk's not yellow. Unless you mean eggnog. Eggnog is yellow. It's not entirely milk, but there's milk in it. Eggnog is yellow. Star Wars milk. I keep telling myself I want to try it, but I never get it. They had a green Minecraft one at some point, I think. No, there's a cow in it. Most milk has cows on them, no matter the company. But, what do you guys think about eggnog? Because some people love eggnog, some people really hate eggnog. I am at a middle ground. Like, I love eggnog, but I can't have it straight up. It's too thick. It's too thick for me. So I mix my eggnog with milk so that it's thinner to drink. I do like half and half. Make a bad. Oh, you do your own eggnog. I'm tempted, but I'm so scared. I'm scared I'm gonna make it bad, and I'm gonna like get sick. It's sad. You've never had it, Martin? It's really nice. People who make eggnog almost nothing but raw eggs, and that's nasty. Good eggnog with milk is awesome. Just isn't a thing here. I don't even really understand what it is. Let me Google and I will explain. It's a very sweet drink. So eggnog, historically also known as milk punch or egg milk punch. Since when? Anyways, is a rich, chilled, sweetened, creamy, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk and or cream, sugar, whipped eggs, and some people will put alcohol. I don't like egg milk punch. I don't like that. I don't like that. But basically, have you ever had vanilla flavored milk? If you've had vanilla flavored milk and like you add like a little cinnamon, you're pretty close. You're pretty close, I'd say. Right? Those of you who have had eggnog, would you say that's a decent close to it? Usually eggnog is around the holidays. Yes, you can't get eggnog year round. They don't sell it at any time except the end of the year. Yeah, I don't have alcohol. I never drink alcohol, so I have it without it. I like watered down meringue mix. It's not really what I do when you touch my mouth. I'd rather have flavor in water. Let me see. Oh no, meringue tastes very different. Okay, because I've had pie with meringue. Meringue is usually kind of... No. Think of maybe cream, like when you have like Boston cream pie, or is that also only in America? The cream inside, you know? Basic mode is only way with that. Egg milk punch gives out the same vibe as fucking punch. Falcon punch. Cream pies? No, cream pies. Different cream. Also just American thing. It's a great donut. It's a great pie. It's a great donut. You guys have a cake with cream. Okay, strawberry cream cake. Do you guys have that? Like something that has cream. It's a rich, thick, sweet cream. Like not frosting, cause like cream pies have like a frosting like cream. This is a different cream. Different cream. Beatrice Creams America. Yeah. Cool. Do you guys have? That's funny, I love it. Do you guys not have cake with cream in the middle? I'm getting a picture. I've watched your British Bake Off. I know you haven't. Oh, why isn't it working? Cake, boko. Will this one work? No, it's not a proper image. Dang it, stupid non-internet images. Can I have this image? I would like the browser source will not work. Okay, we're talking about this. The cream. Do you not do this? The cream with the cake? Not frosting. Cream. Because frosting is more watery. Cream is more creamy. It's more cream. Yeah. Because it's different. It's different than what's in like the cream pies, you know? Like it's different from frosting. There's frosting, and then there's like a cream frosting. is it yellow? Egg. Egg. A lot of things are yellow because of egg for color. Like, you know, croissant. 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 It's because they put egg on it. They put egg. They do an egg wash over it to make it all golden and yellow. Egg. Egg. Because without egg, without egg it look pale. No egg, pale. Not as fun. With egg, golden, yellow, yummy, yummy looking. I don't get the taste of though. He's really good with that. Well, I never lost a good I consume dairy. Oh no! I don't know if it'd be the same. Cause like the cream in eggnog, like that's what really makes it eggnog. I don't think you could have a non-dairy eggnog really. I keep forgetting whenever you pop in Otakoi, I always wanna like verbally thank you for always saying something on my Twitter post. It makes me happy. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting to say that. Because I know I respond with thank yous and stuff, but I feel like it's different, like actually saying that. The day before color was invented. Non-dairy egg is just a trick of finding the right similar substances. Difficult. Complicated. You get dairy-free heavy cream. It's hard to get and expensive. Yeah. Where's my rich friend? Where's my rich friend? I demand. I demand. And they buy the ingredients, I cook it, and we share it. So they provide the stuff, I do the labor. You know, that's commissioning. That's a commission. That's what I do. Can I get paid in food? Am I legally allowed to accept food as payment? I Google. Can I be paid in food? It's thinking. No, employees must be paid money for their work. But what if I am my employee? Well, thank you for getting this out the Pilopa. Thank you, the call. And too much foods? I want food. Travel water so they don't have the egg? I don't like how that's called. Have a pizza? Ooh. Well, yeah, you have access to a pizza place. Thank you for giving us the chunkalis too. Thank you. Memorize the 4 times you have to succeed. Difficult. answer. I wish to be paid in food. I will entirely do art with the promise of food. I will do that. I will do that. I am sure the government will not be happy about it because they can't tax me on food. No, gift cards are illegal to use as payment because, I mean, if it's like with a friend or something, it's probably fine because then you're just like exchanging something. But running like a business, you can't run a business where you like solely get like gift cards or something. That's pretty illegal. And there's a lot of people who scam with gift cards. So if you like put like, you can pay me on gift card, people will be like, will you actually do the thing once you have the gift card? That is also why on Throne, sometimes I don't have gift card there because sometimes Throne doesn't have them. I think they have like periods where they don't have them available to stop scammers, and I can only have a limited amount of gift cards on my Throne for the same reason, and I don't receive it immediately for the same reason. So it takes a couple days for me to actually receive the gift card on Throne, and I can't always have one. I still have some up. One at least. Yeah, I have one more on there. I could add. Let's see. What do we have with this one? Do I like putting Amazon gift card up? Oh, nope, they don't have it still. Because that's how I buy, not medication, but like magnesium, collagen. I buy those with Amazon because it's not at Walmart. Because my Walmart is pooping. So, and also like other things I need. So like soap, and I was about to say other types of cleaners, but that's just more soap. Like laundry detergent, dish soap, window cleaner, and all soaps. Can find a way to send food without going bad, or me knowing where you are? Yeah. Why is it Dutch? What is Dutch? What? What is that? I don't know. Okay, so thanks to the raid for today, I think today will count as a day for the partner push. Yay! Yay! Because right now the stream average is 78, so that is over 75. So as long as I stay above it, we will be fine. We will be fine. I'll probably go another hour-ish and then get food because we keep talking about food. It's making me hungry. Working in exchange for food is basically the whole concept. I don't know what that is. Something I wish was more common in the US that I hear is more common in Europe is there's an app called Too Good To Go. So restaurants and stuff will like completely slice prices of things or give stuff out for free because it'll be stale tomorrow, so they can't sell it. So instead of going in the garbage, it goes to people who will eat it. it's only really used in cities in the United States, and I don't live in a city. Switch responded. Oh, okay. Go work on farm. The homestead seems for food in the bed. Yes. Like, I do that, but I would need my own private space to stream. I can't be around a bunch of loud people. 1 to 2 weeks on the new place. That's complicated. That's complicated. I just want a rich friend who will be completely fine with buying the ingredients if I cook it. I will cook for them entirely as well. I will be, whenever they need a chef that isn't a professional 5-star chef, and they want to like play some video games or something after, I'll cook us a meal. I'll cook us a meal. I would be good. I'd be a really good friend. I mean, I am as best of a friend as I can be to people. But I feel like a lot of rich people, their social life is kinda bad because people always try to take advantage of them. And even though I'm saying I want a rich friend so that I can have snacks and stuff, it's like it's not that I'm gonna like fake being a friend just to get snacks. Like, I would like a friend that just happens to be rich. And Alzheimer's, no harm life. Yeah, it's like I want a friend that happens to have big money so we can try a lot of foods together and cook together. Like, if I had the big money, I'd hire a butler and we'd be best friends. I want a butler kinda like Alfred that Batman has, Batman's butler. I want my own Alfred, or like Jarvis. Even though Jarvis is a robot, I think Jarvis would make a good real life butler. Not Black Butler, they're weird. No, eat. You respect mods. It's in the rules. I did like the ending to that anime. I'm trying to remember how it goes. I gotta Google. Song. Oh yeah, I'm Alive. I liked that. Nothing I say comes out right. I can't love without a fight. No one ever knows my name. When I pray for sun, it rains. I'm so sick of wasting time. Nothing's moving in my mind. Inspiration can't be found. I get up and fall, but I'm alive. Between the good and bad's where you'll find me. Reaching for heaven, I will find. And I'll sleep when I die. I live my life, I'm alive. That's a good song. I'm glad I remember it. I liked it. The animation for it was lovely too. It's an American singer. It's weird they got an American singer song for a Japanese thing. But I liked it. But the Black Butler fandom is strange. No nibble, no. Back off. Get away. Get away from Martin. No bite. No bite. Definitely bedtime, definitely bedtime. Bee has laid by me. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I love you. Love you, Bee. Love you, sweetie. That's a nice song. I like it. What were we talking about? I got distracted. We just talked about food for hours. I think it's bedtime for you because you live in Europe, so it is probably very late for you, Robux. Hi, good boy, welcome in. Happy birthday. No, never. 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 So past bedtime? You probably should go Betty Buys. If it is bedtime, you should go Betty Buys. Okay? Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh, yeah, Gonzo. I wonder if he's asleep or if he's awake. Is he napping during the stream or is he awake? Who knows? Who knows? Martin, no food. You just finish, so no sleep for me. Yeah, you finish work first. Stay up really late, I'm a baker. No. That is not an excuse. Just because you're older doesn't mean that you need less sleep. And because you're a girl, we need more sleep than men do. Because men can run off of 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Women need 8 to 10. So, you need to sleep. You need to sleep. Are you streaming how long? Are you streaming for like another, like 40 minutes? Probably? Probably? That is late. That is late. Growing up, I was not allowed to stay up to 10. Because anybody who goes to bed later than 10, according to my father, is insane and should be in an insane asylum. Even though I do stay up pretty late as well, you should try to sleep at that time. Once it hits 1 or like between the 1 and 2 a.m. range, you should be trying to go to sleep, especially if you have to wake up at a certain time. So if you have a job in morning or school or something, where you gotta wake up at a certain time, you should try to go to bed at least 8 hours beforehand. Martin's gonna be and walking home. Where were you? Good boy. Where were you that late? That's fine. I don't remember what that means. I can sleep all day. That's not good for you. That's not good for you. You sleep during the night. You do stuff during the day. A borrowed friend, karaoke. That's still really late. Listen, that's some party people you were with. Jeez. Because I can understand doing a party until like 11 or 12. But later than that, it's like, come on. Come on. Why would you want to do things that late? Like if it was at home and you were doing like video games, sure. But being like out and you still gotta walk home and stuff? Meh. I don't like that. Need rest. Why is everyone inquiring about the date? What? Why are you all so nosy? Why are you all so nosy? Leave him alone. He can share if he wants to. Why are you asking about it? 1 till 2 a.m. Dang. I didn't go to high school prom. I went to middle school prom once. It was lame. My friend made me go though. She was like, you have to go to prom. And I was like, I don't wanna wear a dress. She's like, we're going dress shopping. And I was like, not thinking, okay. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing stuff till this late, that is red flag. It's disrespectful. Disrespectful to expect people to do stuff with you that late, honestly. I'm glad that you're significant. See, now I put my input about the date, now that it is mentioned. I'm not some high school gossip girl where I'm like, ooh, how'd it go? Middle school prom, some places do it. No, you don't own Martin. Martin is own person. No. This is why the majority of my audience is not woman. We don't do that here. We don't do your womanly gossip here. Despite me being a woman. And we don't own people. We don't do that. We don't say that we're gonna nibble people. That's weird. That's weird. We don't do that. No. Martin is his own person. He is not food. You do not eat. You do not bite. You do not nibble. You respect the mods here. Sharing is caring? I don't own him either. He is my mod, but he is his own person. You cannot consume Martin in any form. I'm gonna take more away my fishing, but exactly. Good then, since we do eat bears. No, I'm a bear person. You don't eat people. Eating people bad. Jane down the basement. This is not one of those places. I'm not your normal streamer or VTuber. We are more normal here. We don't pretend to be a freak just for the ha-has. I don't pretend to chain people in basements. Yes. I am the most normal streamer I have ever come across. We don't eat people here. There's another same sentence. That's why I said I don't belong as a VTuber. I don't follow VTuber culture. I am only a VTuber for safety. I am not a VTuber for any of the other reasons that people are VTubers. I'm a VTuber for safety. I wish to spread happiness. I wish to spread happiness and kindness and laughter without being freaky about it. Hold the thought. How many viewers became the topic of the stream? Because of glow bugs. Because glow bugs decided that you were food, and glow bugs wanted to be nosy about their date. No one will nod. No one will nod. See? Poor B desperately trying to wrangle chat into being normal. Well, I didn't. You started it! It was you! I have the chat history. You can scroll up. You can see it was you. Even the forest bee doesn't have a basement. Exactly. See? I am kind. I am a kind, benevolent person. I'm so innocent. Because you also said it. Or wait, were you the first one to say it? Were you the first one? Let me scroll back. Let me make sure. Who was the first one? I know Glowbugs was the first one trying to eat Martin. Because I'm pretty sure Glowbugs has mentioned this on a different stream. Glowbugs acts like they own Martin, which is pretty weird. There's my boy. You know, Glowbug's the first one. Spill the tea. Close it out. Where's the date message? Where'd he go? Come on, become lunch. Swing home. Okay, there's my boy. Walking home for the date. You know, Glowbugs was the first one. Ooh, did you have a date? So they were the first one. Dictator ever has said they are kind and benevolent. Watch through every VOD on my channel and you will see. I am one of the few people who speaks truth in this world. They have fun now, Sundax. Thank you. Call dibs on Martin. You don't do that. That's not how it works. The moment will come, it will not. Because I think that kind of stuff is disgusting. I don't think it's right to act flirty or act like you're insane just for a bit and try to get people to watch your stuff. That is my purpose as a content creator. That is my thing. So that's my entire thing. It's like, that's why I have a blacklist with like 600 words. Oh, maybe a dictator? I don't think so. I'm not interested in politics. That's boring. But as a streamer, I do dictate how the stream goes. That is true. But I do also allow the community to choose stuff. I allow the community to choose ASMR triggers sometimes. I let them choose games that we play together, movies that we watch. It's not just all me. And, well, I can't believe it. Exactly. I'm homeless. hope you have good sleep. This was a really weird stream. This was really weird. Because we started off when I was like, I didn't know what to do. And then I tried visual ASMR. And then I did a teeny tiny bit of work, and then I got a raid. And then we yapped about food. And then we had a kind of tense bit where I was trying to explain stuff. And then we talked about food. And then y'all went nuts. I just reined it in. Yeah, we talked about guns. Guns are cool. It's always hard to explain to people who don't understand things, because there have been several instances where someone doesn't fully understand my rules and feel like it's a bit like targeted and stuff. And I can understand that. I can understand it. But I have my reasons. Like, I've had, like, even though I try to have this be a really safe space, and people will be like, talking about guns isn't safe. But I've had multiple people in the community thank me for providing a space where they can talk about their hobby. Because there are many places where they mention a gun and they'll get kicked or banned, or people will call them all kinds of names and think that they're evil just because they like going to a range and shooting a gun, hitting a target. And I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right to automatically think someone is evil for something like that. Don't you like smoking gun? You're so far away from my interests. And that's that. Makes sense. Everyone has their own preferences, and it is okay. It is not bad. That is also something that I like to clarify. Because a lot of people will automatically think if you don't like everything, that you're bad. Yet then there's also, like, if you like certain things, then you're bad. It's contradictory. There's a good amount of people on the internet and in the world who are contradictory, who will promote being a really good person and actually be a really bad person. And that's why I want to promote being a good person as a good person. But that makes it hard, because people think I'm a bad person. People think that I'm being fake and stuff. And it's hard to convince someone who's made up their mind, or show someone a different side when they don't understand it. So, like, what happened earlier, and they didn't understand. And I've had instances like that before, where they don't get it. And that's okay. That's okay. We have a nice night. Telling a streamer once from France, they visit Walmart and said they couldn't believe how we have guns. I mentioned mine since I thought it was on topic and got kicked. There you go. And that's why, even if people will be like, oh, you can't talk about guns when you say that you have a safe space, but it's like, people who have guns need a safe space too. Like, there are radical people in all types of things, but there are people who can like something that is technically dangerous in a wholesome and safe way. Gun safety is very important, and I'm sure all gun owners in the community are aware, and I am sure they're also all aware of the responsibility it is owning something like that. Even just owning knives and stuff, or like a car. Like a car is easily a very dangerous weapon. And people don't think about that. People drive cars all the time. They drive recklessly, they ignore rules. And that's why we have so many car accidents. Because people don't take it as seriously as it needs to be taken. But that one is just more widespreadly accepted. So I will continue to try to have a community that is safe, but safe on, I guess, my own terms, which can sound dictator-y, or me being really picky, or some people might think it's hypocritical, but in the end, it's, even though this is a public space, you don't have to be here if you don't like it. Like, not every streamer is for everybody, not every topic is for everybody, and that's okay. It's okay. Even if you like ASMR, you don't have to like every ASMR artist. Even if you like VTubers, you don't have to like every VTuber. Because they're all different. That's okay. Let me catch up to you guys. Behave now, thank you. First, I surrounded by lovely people like you. I'll be fine. Some people choose not to understand. There's that, and there are some people who are actually, like, physically incapable of it. Like their brain cannot do it. Because there are people who actually cannot think for anyone but themselves. They cannot. Their brain literally cannot put themselves in someone else's shoes. So it's not their fault. It sucks because they're not great to be around and talk with. It's not their fault. Like, their brain just can't do it. It sucks. I feel bad for them. But their brain can't do it. No, Blush Cat is an emote. It's an emote that you can only see if you have 70. Oh, V-Boy, 10 gift shops. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope everybody enjoys your gift subs. Your use of emotes, and if you are not in the Discord server, if you join, you can see stuff early. So like this model, when I debuted the model, it's like they got to see the whole process in the secret channel. Not if I had a community, I'd have things as rules that a majority would disagree with as well, is because it's a topic that personally makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't allow, like, identity stuff or whatever, because it's like, most people, when they see safe space, they're like, yes, I can talk about me, and while you can, there's just certain words you can't use, because, like, when I was younger, if that word was on screen, I'd be in big trouble. So you are safe here. No one's gonna hate you for being here if you are any of things, but there are people who get in trouble for that word appearing, so you can use different words to describe it. So like, if you are a girl who likes girls, you can say it that way. You just can't say the other word. Tenya? Who's Tenya? Do any backflips in here? I mean, you can do backflip if you want, I guess. I guess. No? I don't think we had friendly fire on. I don't think that was I don't think that's a thing. Oh no, Martin, don't worry. I'll be ending in not too long anyways. About the guy who's trauma dumping? I mean, there's been plenty of people who come in here and trauma dump, so I'm not talking about one person in particular. Well, do you know there's a secret channel in the Discord if you have a sub? It'll appear. It's called Beaberns. It's called Beaberns. It is above general in the Beatrice stuff section. If you have a sub, it's there. Need a charger? Nice. But yeah, it's like there have been people who come in here. I think it was just like last month or something. And there was someone, their first chat, I'm pretty sure it was like, just broke up with my girlfriend, and it's like, this is not the place to bring that. I'm not a therapist. It's best to talk with friends or family about that. Being on the internet is the worst when you aren't feeling well. The internet is where you have to avoid when you're not feeling well. The internet distorts feelings really badly, and it can make things worse. It can make things better, but it can also make things worse. It's best to get some food, sleep it off, like that. Oh, Uncle Shark with 10 subs as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I do not have that channel. Do you have your Twitch connected to Discord? Or Discord connected to Twitch? Because it needs to be connected to work. I have definitely claimed more communication moments. Yeah. Be hopefully active in Discord after stream. On stream. Why? Aren't you tired? Aren't you sleepy? I'd be tired at that time. I am, but not. Also, like restless. Do you have chocolate? No, we don't say that here. We don't say that here. We promote good sleep here. Sleep is so important to health. We don't do the sleepers for the weak or sleep is for chumps or whatever. We don't do that here. Sleep is for champions. Sleep is for good. Sleep is for health. Sleep is good. You need sleep. You need sleep. It makes eepy. You eep and destroy. So when it's become Snorlax, I'm not saying you have to sleep all the time. You don't avoid sleep. You're the fun, okay. Thank you. I prefer sleep for the week. I haven't heard of that. I'm surprised I haven't. But, you know, it's like if you don't sleep well, you're basically slowly killing yourself. And that's bad. You are all my friends who will live long lives, so we will have so many conversations in the future. We have dozens of future cheese conversations, okay? And you have to be there for everyone. You have to be there for every time I talk about cheese. It's always nice when there is one. I know they're like for big streamers, they get them all the time. For me, I don't get them often, so I set the bar for getting a hype train really low because they're so rare. I'm pretty sure I have it the lowest that it can possibly go. Membership has been on YouTube and my Twitch isn't connected to Discord. Probably too technical. Oh no. Yeah, because YouTube's different. Because YouTube is kind of like a tip kind of thing. I did have different things set up for it, but YouTube really, it's weird. YouTube acts weird with things. Because I'm pretty sure, I thought I connected Discord to it at some point. I have to relook at the settings. They change stuff a lot. It's a pain in the butt. I'll try to look at it. I'll try to look at it though. See if there's something. Let's see. Because if it is set to work, I would like it to work. No! No, Kismet, no! We do not do that. No. Yeah, it is connected to this mod, but I have it for, it is for the Beaberns. I don't know which one on YouTube. Because the mini Beaberns one is like a little tip thing, and then it's Beaberns where the Discord server is activated, because that's the same price as the sub on Twitch, or like about. They change prices a lot, so it's hard to manage them all. Super on 4, super on 12. I mean, technically, but then like half the day is gone. I get depressed if I wake up too late. I gotta stop looking up. I keep talking up. I gotta stop doing that. I'm too used to it. But now you can see why I look up like that. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop looking up. Ooh, I earned an emote. I earned a hand. I got this emote. Big autocorrect got me. It happens. But I mean, they are good bugs, so they are bug. That's weird Twitch. I'm watching here now anyways. Makes sense. Yeah, not many people watch on YouTube. Like right now, let's see. YouTube has, oh wow, 10. We got 10 people on YouTube. We're getting there. But it was a long time. Only like 3 to 5 people. Although I have twice the follower count on YouTube than I do on Twitch. But I think most of those people like the shorts. But also a decent amount of them don't know I stream, because there have been multiple times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be streaming this, and they're like, you stream? And they've been like commenting on shorts for months. They're like, you stream? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Because I'm victim to autocorrect? Yeah. Happens. Because you are on mobile, and mobile is. I gotta stop looking up. I gotta tilt my chin down. Because I'm so used to doing this when I talk. Gotta not do that. Burgers are nice. I like burgers. Can I make a burger? I might have burger materials. I do have frozen beef, I think. Maybe I should make a burger. Make them a burger? Or they're just like, yay, burger. Can I buy Beaberns? I do debate making a restaurant location in Dream to Forest. I have too many things I want to do in the forest for you guys. It feels good. I have all these work with me streams and I talk about all these ideas for streams and then I don't do them. Because they take so long to do. I feel so bad. Now, buy me a burger? Technically, you can, because I still have my Cracker Barrel money that you bought, and I can buy a burger with it. So you could, you will buy me a burger if I get a burger. I'm gonna say good night. Good night. Small burger to a forest? Yeah, because small burger is a Yakuza thing. I have to call it something else. Like Happy Burger. I'll call it Happy Burger. Happy Burger. I'm hungry. I wanna have food. Sweetie Burger. Could have it be burger. Chicken nuggets are good. I miss chicken nuggets. Nuggies in the air fryer. I gotta get nuggies. I've been just buying chicken, like raw chicken breasts, because it's cheaper. I miss nuggies. I want dino nuggies. I want dino nuggies. Cause they yummy. I think Bee wants food too. Bee's being a cutie. Dino nuggies are expensive. They're more expensive than normal nuggies. But they're better, they're different than normal nuggies because of the dino shape, so you got more crunch. You still have the soft middle, but you get more crunch, and it's nice. No, Kifune, no. But I do hunger. see if there's anybody I know doing ASMR. Nope. Man, nobody doing ASMR lately. What's it for? They're not for burgers. They're not for burgers. No, they're not! Respect the mods. Respect them. Martin, you have full permission to delete any message about consuming you. No, no. We will delete the messages. No. Hey Meta, welcome in. Hope you have a good day. Except, no. I will delete messages. I will delete them. But I will get me some food. Because I'm hungry, because we've been talking about food for hours. And thanks to the raid that we got, we were able to hit a 75 average today. Right now the average is 81. We have 81 average, so that will count towards the partner push. So we are halfway through the 30 days. We got the 60 days. As long as we can get 3 more before the 60 start expiring, then we'll be good. Because I need to average 75 and above 6 times in the past 30 days and 6 times in the 30 days prior to that. So we have the 6 for the prior 30 days, but we currently only have 2, and then today we'll make 3 for the recent 30 days. So we need 3 more. We need 3 more. But I'll let you guys know if we no longer have the 60 days one, and I'll end the partner push at that point, so we don't have to worry about it too much. We're talking about the partner push. This has been stereo. Oh yeah, no, Martin friendly fires guns by accident a lot. When we play Lethal Company, Martin has killed me twice. I think Stereo also twice by accident. So yeah, you'll get shot. You'll get shot by Martin. But anyways, I wanted to end the stream on that good news because we've been struggling to get a 75 average for the past couple weeks. Hello, tell me welcome in today, but sadly I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up to get food. We have been talking about food for hours. Feel free to watch the VOD if you want. We talk about cheese and guns and ice cream and stuff. Forgot to say vegan. It's okay, Martin. Thank you guys for joining me. Love you guys very much. I'm pretty good. My friends who find the monster? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an actual shotgun. Got that spread. But good night, chickies, if you're going to sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, today's Saturday. That means tomorrow's Sunday. So Sunday, that's community day. What are we gonna do? We have not discussed. I will discuss in the Discord, because that is where we usually have community day. So yep, Sandar, welcome. sorry, I'm about to end. But yeah, we'll discuss what we play. We could do more Monster Hunter, or I know Martin and Stereo want to do Fortnite. We shall see. I will talk with you guys. But yeah, good night, cheeky. You're going to sleep.